Internet fucking honestly shit in the fucking bed. They need to actually work out what the fucking problem is, rather than suggesting shit that ain't the fucking problem, right? I don't know. They're supposed to be monitoring the connection now, so if it does enough times, they might work out what the problem is. Might actually get somewhere with this. Or it could just be like everything else. This house is terrible for like everything. So set everything back up. What we got? Live chat. Go back. Go. Alright, we're ready. Yes, join me.
Failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Don't be like that, cat. I believe this cat's got.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Really? Can't respond to it. Oh, we can get a dog, but we can't get a cat. I mean, like,
you want a stonemason?
What's that all about?
Nah, suppose not.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Right. Where we going? Cut through here, I think.
I'm with Kevin. The novel's sense of... Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
No, you've been distracted.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
Right, okay, fair enough. Not allowed to talk.
Something going on here. I don't like it.
Wait, down here?
Careful.
Up here?
I smell an ambush.
Are you sure
An ambush?
It's not flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic. But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
There's figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name.
Alright.
You are our lamb, ready for slaughter.
Ready for slaughter.
Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
I think you're already all dead. It's a shame I can't get 2 bonus actions. I could get 2 bonus actions with Karlach. That'd actually be really good.
Heading
out. Pushing attack on this guy. See, we get 2 attacks. So let's hit him for this. Oh shit. Both me and Karlach failed our rolls, and now we're both laughing. I lost the rest of my turn. Oh wait, these civilians. You're just killing the civilians now for a laugh, is it? It just did 1 damage. What's Unstoppable do?
Shall we cut and run?
Come on, game. What's with the jerkiness? Apparently. I don't know all the menu. I haven't even pressed the button to go to a different menu option game. It's being weird, as per usual. I'll try and teleport over to where that person is, the archer. Let's see what we can do.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, this is Shadow, so Shadow can... Wait. Beseech an entity for aid. Here we go. Since Shadow always seems to be last. Rush attack. Fire ray. Main hand attack. I think he needs to rush attack because he's just showed up. The Shadow can still the guy's still laughing, it's great.
Out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Okay.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole.
Something's off.
Something's off.
Okay.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
They've joined our side in this fight. She's gonna get one shot by this guy. Invisible. This summon creature is useless. Right. I should really use my dash. And then I can stab. Game, honestly, what is with the radial menus being so shit? Fucking 41 damage. Crack on. Hurry up! Hurry up, menu! I've already pressed confirm. Oh, he's got 1 health. He's dead. He's dead. It's fine. I'm gonna risk this. There you go. Dealt damage to himself. Why did you lose all your distance, dude? Doesn't make any sense. Or did he just frighten you with his knife or something?
Let this murder be his.
Oh, she countered pretty nicely there. Just half killed the guy. I need to get eyes at the bottom of the staircase. Because there's an invisible guy. And apparently I've got see invisibility, but no, it doesn't work. Never once spotted an invisible person with these invisible eyes of mine. Right. I need to... wait. There he is. Can't hide from me, mate. I'm gonna teleport to where I've got like a good... like, I like to teleport to where I've got like a good view for... try to push me off the top of this thing, but it won't work, I'm afraid. They've got this shield, stops them from being hurt. Finish charm. Further for attacking you and gain advantage on charisma checks. Draining kiss. Lay a deadly kiss upon a foe charmed by your Phoenix charms. Don't know why he's got two like main action attack hits. You could clear this guy out easily enough, I guess. Do we have another summoning ability with her? I don't think we got another ability that we can use there. Alright. Karlach's back. Let's rage. We want Karlach to come down here. I've already raged, so I can't do that. Trip. Let's move then, sorry, let's move. Trip. Bonk. Weakening strike. Backbreaker knocks him prone. So the hammers can actually be pretty good. I think it's 5 to 8 damage though. Oh, she went down. Oh, it's not even loading the radial menu now. She's on the floor now, she's dazed. Don't think she has much of an action. Yeah, she's out. She didn't get an action. That's great. Kill this woman off. No. I say we go down here. She's dazed so I can run past her. Attack down here. Oh, that guy died instantly. That's great. And then...
You said to hide my identity.
And you took that to mean
Wait a minute, I thought that guy died. Oh. Oh, I killed the wrong person. I killed the guard and not the... I attacked the guard and not the... Can I point out that I did enough damage to kill this guy and I thought I was attacking him? So... the guards are still on my side, even though I killed the guard. So I guess we're in luck there. Nice 10 damage. Oh, nice 18 damage. Get down onto this guy. Pushed my demon away. How strong was she be? How much health you got? 18? Well, you're dead. So, good luck. Good luck with that. And what about... I guess we go after you then. She's dead. Move to there. She ran off. Attack. Get in front of her. Block her path at least. Shadow.
time to deal some punishment.
Gonna bonk this guy now. Yeah, he's dead. Come on in.
On my way.
She got a way of healing? She does. Nice heal. Holy shit. Nice heal. Bonk. It's Reckless Strike. Weak grip means that he... Oh no, he... Oh wait, we both failed our laughter roll. So we're now out. We're now out of the fight again. And then Astaria murders him. They all think they're really good assassins. Well, guess what? You're getting assassinated by my assassin. You guys just aren't good enough. Ensnared. And dead. Perfect.
Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
I'm listening. Use my... I only need a 2. I could just get all the answers off her. I got a 20. Boom.
Entering
Go.
her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Baldur brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design. What happened? Why do I taste copper?
These bastards kept killing poor defenseless innocents. We get this demon to follow us all the time. Oh, what health has he got? 82. You can have so many, like, things with you. Like the Earth Golem's got like 180 health. It's crazy. It's huge. I'm assuming all the people that died here are actually like just civilians that don't really have anything to do except die. O devotees of untimely death, it's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to the almighty Val. They're literally ordered to just murder the civilians as part of this fight. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. I mean, it doesn't sound to me like it's a better knife, but we'll take everything. Then she died. She has a Mind Flayer, Parasite Specimen. I'll take everything. It is like... There's a nice hat on the floor and a ball. It's clearly a doorway. Try to convince people that you're good and you've got like a demon following you around. I'm good, honest. I don't think the hammer's really a good, like, a good match for Karlach. She would need like a high wisdom roll to save herself from going prone, right? So I like all the extra stuff that it brings with it. Don't get me wrong. Wait, what happened to his sword? What happened to Karlach's sword? We've gone and done it again, haven't we? Let's go. Looking for Karlach's sword. Need Carlito? What? Finally finished the Fire Knight dungeon? Right, we've gone and lost our sword, haven't we? Where did it go? There it is. You silly goose! She sent her sword back to camp. What a silly goose. Right. Her gear is insanely light, yet it keeps telling us that she can't pick people up with 440 weight available. She can't pick people up. It's lying to me.
Still breathing.
It's definitely lying to me.
That put the wind back in
She
my
wants me to
sails.
touch her sword. Maybe.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is.
It is mine, mate.
Who are that lot?
I kill it, I claim it, mate.
Need to get reinforcements.
Go get reinforcements then. Fuck off. Stop watching me loot the corpses of all the people. Okay. Is there a movie you want to watch, by the way?
I'll take that.
Was there something new I wanted to watch? I'll have to look. I'll have to look some up. Not many good ones come out recently. Yeah, that might be the problem. It's hard to tell what a good film is when the advert for every film shows you like the best parts of the entire film, and then you're like, well, this might look good, but I'm pretty sure I don't need to watch it now. They spoil everything in the adverts now. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, they give away the biggest plot points. Wait, what's the one called? What's that one with the? What's the one where they go and they got these guys are sent in to kidnap this girl? Like, the trailer spoils the entire thing. I wouldn't mind watching that because I haven't watched it yet. It's called like, is it called like Belladonna or Annabelle or something? What's it called? Yeah, I generally stop looking at like film trailers nowadays. And if something just piques my interest, I try to check it out. Any transporter movie, it's kinda, yeah, I guess. Pick up. Right. Sorry, we're looking around. We're actually heading towards this here. It's not very far from where we are, so we've managed to get ourselves going in the right direction and managed to stay heading in the right direction. Let you search for it. I think it might be called Annabelle, but there's a like the Conjuring stuff is Annabelle as well, isn't it? So I don't know if it's actually called Annabelle. That's why I'm doubting that that's what it's called. But like the trailer spoils it. But I wouldn't mind watching that just to see it.
Seen action like that in an age. Hope I don't have to again.
Who are you?
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
Oh, you weren't involved in the violence.
Tell you what,
It's Astarion if he was an old lady. It's Abigail kidnapping a ballerina kid. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Abigail. I knew it was like A something.
Troublemakers would never have got
With a
so
B in
close
there
to
somewhere.
civvies.
Yeah, that's the one. gotta be some sort of rare alchemy item. Wisp weed. Belladonna, Annabelle, close enough. Yeah, exactly right.
What's that?
Oh, I thought it was a donut. Thought we found the magical donut. Donut. I haven't had donuts for a while now, actually. Must be said. When I worked day shifts at work, like, because when the shift ended, like the bakery was still open, and I would like stop in. I literally get like donuts as my like reward for going to work for the day. Like every day, it's really bad. It's not a good dietary choice, but they're so tasty, and they're so fresh as well. Oh, fresh donuts, the best.
If you're here to see Figaro.
A donut is magical, but you don't like the jam ones. What?
I was queuing with the
I like all donuts. Like, you could put anything in a donut, and I'd probably enjoy it.
No thanks.
The jam. What? It's crazy. That's
I
crazy.
waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
You don't like jam?
Stay away from it, Kent. Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Must be blowing inland today. Bringing in the stench.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick.
Yeah, what's the
My
attitude?
stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, it's gold. Looks great as toilet paper if you run out.
Get them right here.
That graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Hey, Shadow. I think this is your
Graffiti
graffiti.
from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
There's a piece of grass in the way, so I can't see it, Shadow. It doesn't seem all that memorable to me. I don't even know what it looks like.
I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us. Jenny's... No, leave. Seems like she wants to talk about something, but then all the options to talk to her are like, how about you fuck off? It's just like... like, honestly. Cole, Shadow Heart opens up. Your response. You can leave now. See ya. Bye. Wait, there's someone's clothes here. It means that he must be in... Actually, you know what? They're probably washing them here. A frumpy hat. I can't actually go out in the water. No, I can't. Poor Shadow. She just wants friends. Every time she opens up to people, they're all like, I've had enough of you. You can leave now. Where are we actually heading? Just over here. So it would be into this building here. I think.
What could be more pleasant than spending one's
You love the caramel
inheritance?
custard donut from Greg's?
I
Yeah, they're
don't
nice.
imagine you would know.
You got Abigail? Cool. Yeah, we'll watch that later then if you want. I've got to finish doing the parcels. And then I've got to do a lot of walking back and forth. So once I end the stream, that's what I'll do. Once all that's out of the way, there's like, yeah, like I said, I can only really carry like 6 or 7 parcels at once. So I've got 5 journeys. I got 5 trips to make. So yeah, it's going to take like 45 minutes each time. That's a lot. That's a lot of my day moving all this stuff to the post office, to be honest with you. This guy's wearing a hat. Oh, I thought he had a cool hat on. That's not a cool hat.
Let's see. Now,
I have to finish the TV show as well. Yeah, of course.
darling little hat.
If I don't like it, you have to watch Harry Potter with you. Well, that's fine, I guess. You know, if we watch Harry Potter, I'm just gonna tell you how much I hate Dobby over and over and over again, like we did last time.
You, the Githyanki, who would shatter the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone.
Just joking. You know you'd rather watch it alone. Could still be alive and we tend to save him. Hope in mind. How can you hate one of the cutest characters? He's annoying.
The Blade of Frontiers, nothing but a cold-blooded killer.
First impressions.
I will make him and his allies
First time you
pay
meet
for
him,
his
he's an
past.
asshole. And then that just skewers the whole impression of him for the rest of the times that you see him. I can add all these extra rolls to like give me advantage on the one that's gonna persuade her out of attacking me. I've seen the Kelvin timeline Star Trek before. Which one's the Kelvin one? Like, Kelvin timeline doesn't mean anything. It's just whatever show it's called. But he turns out to be a good friend, I guess.
You remember the stories of Altarel's fall? The city was dragged into
As an adult, I understand it more than I did as a child. So I thought he was an asshole when I was a kid, and I never really bothered watching it. The new Star... Oh, right. I've seen all of them, yeah. I've seen all of them, yeah. Zuriel's stunt destroyed countless lives. Mizora is her minion. Can you trust her? Blades have saved countless lives. He is still a man you thought he was. He can still be alive, and we intend to save him. I want to do this one, but it's like, I don't think we need to really point out the other two. I got massive bonuses on Persuasion. I don't need to cast friends because they just hate you when it wears off. And obviously, I say I got massive bonuses for this, and I fail by 1. I need an 18. I'll do an inspiration roll. You love them so much. It's brilliant.
Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me.
The only reason they moved it to a different universe is so that they can rewrite the stories without people complaining about them being different, right? So they could redo Wrath of Khan, and people can't complain about it because it's not a remake of the original movie. It's an alternate timeline of it.
Little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will.
Yeah, it's not really rewriting the original movie. It's like a completely separate one because of in a different timeline. You're just telling me exactly. You're just telling me exactly what I just said. It's kind of it's an alternate timeline. We get old Spock though. Like, is it like old Spock? If it's supposed to be alternate, he wouldn't be old Spock, would he? Like, he's back in time and in an alternate dimension. I don't know. Do you mean there's a dragon living under the city? The city has found its protector. Thank you very much, me.
A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansel, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone,
there's a dragon living in your belly.
Your call is to unleash
Fair enough.
the heart of the gate. Take this, the legend of Ansel. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true.
Oh, we're gonna have to read a book now. Nerd.
Or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood.
Guess that's Will's storyline then. Your faith in us is well founded. We will seek the worm and ask for its help. Let the dragon sleep. We'll deal with the absolute on our own.
I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need.
Nice.
Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the absolute from the coast.
The glitter gala. Perception failed. Who needed the perception? What are you past the perception test, please?
That's
curious. Okay. You've spotted there's a key. What you do is you get someone to talk to them like this. Can't talk to the woman. From that side.
Drab attire, lackluster skin.
Then you change to someone else and you sneak, and then you go pick the key up.
They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
How dare you?
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Fair enough. Because Starion stood behind me, we just like move him now. Then we like go into sneak mode. It's funny that if people see you go into sneak mode, they automatically get aggressive. Right, well, that didn't really help because we didn't change the direction she was looking. Did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration. And you're in the right place.
She thinks that I'm going to buy stuff off her. What use do I have with gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
Okay. She actually has nothing.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
Right. We have her key now, though. what sound effect was that? Wait, what? I've got a marker on me. Oh, it's telling me to read the book, right? It's telling me to read the book. It's like, hey, you have a book you should read? The Legend of Ansir. Baldur's Gate, great Baldurian birth, O Baldurian founder. Balduran, sorry. Founder do veneration. His guardian dragon Ansir, tremendous in worth, a saviour below, our eternal elation. To Worm's Way, neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Notes, entrance to Worm's Rock prison, ? Yeah, I already have a way in, so it's fine. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers. The torch a light to the worm's eyes shall awaken a glitter. Something about spark and torches use lightning skills. Its trials no common adventurer may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero, by the founder's will decreed, shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. A great hero can pass the trials and awaken us. Yeah, one person has to do it by themselves.
What's this of a true hero spark?
Let's get rid of all this stuff that we don't need to carry with us. Actually, probably best keeping that book on us so we can keep reading it when we need to. Knife. Can never see all the stuff I should get rid of. 71, it's not exactly... Right, we're in the wrong building. We need to go to the other building that's just a little bit further up. That's the one we're looking for.
Oh, and those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Wob?
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
I like how it dresses all the dwarves in red.
How
Just
long
for
do
the
you
sake
think
of
Master
it.
Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
Want us to go up? No, it wants us to be on this level. There's a note here. No. Not there. What have we got? Opulence helm. Regal helm. Leather gloves. He's paralyzed.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating Master
I'd assume I have to cast like cure to like remove the paralysis from these people. We're not gonna.
Your body
Butt in.
is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard. Together, we shall transcend.
Through the shadows while the dwarf is distracted. No, we need to. The magic incarnates. You're no match for me. Stop right there. Are you sorcerer? Astarion disapproves of us butting in and stopping it.
This pity is awful. Will be your grave challenger.
He's going to try and leave again, isn't he?
I will savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with clients.
Another witness to my How fortunate.
Okay, Astarion went straight down in one hit. I think he gains bonuses to people who are paralyzed, probably. Right, he's there.
Covered.
Need to do this. Kinda needed to be... There's a thing where she frightens someone, right?
Feel what exactly?
Frightened.
Like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Right. Come on. Come on, game. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Do you mean path is interrupted? This guy's red. How is path interrupted? Like, literally nothing in between me and this guy.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
No way to run a business, I say.
Why did you
Can't
stop
even browse while he's with clients.
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken light a moment longer. It felt like I was going to faint.
And they'd probably chuck you
With haste.
Gonna pop a fireball.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even
I'll be able to cure Astarion of being dead.
Nah, you're right. And I'm
Targets out. What do you mean? Oh, because there's the cloud on them. Okay, right. I guess. I won't be able to cast Because he's in there. So I'll need to use Shadow. I'll need to use Shadow to use like AoE casting, which is fine. Nice work.
I think I made the right decision not to stay long.
Let's move out. Okay, he's got Omen of Acid, which means he'll take extra damage from... That brings the Stallion back up. I think we might move Shadow over here. She does have Cure Paralysis. I don't know if that's something I have to touch the people with, though. Yeah, you have to touch the target. We are going to bonk. For double crits, nice. Really? His arrow missed. Let's move over here. Do you mean too heavy to... This is fucking... You're talking shit game. How's he how are they too heavy to throw? There's no chance they're too heavy to throw. There's no chance in hell. Like, the menu's impossible to fucking deal with. I don't know why it's not loading the menus properly. I have to just leave the main menu. Both of them are inside the AoE of this ability. Yeah, it's telling me but I can't attack either of them. Like, now both of them aren't even in it. Yeah, I can hit both of them. I don't like how, like, bad the actual damage output for that is, actually. I'll be honest with you. Nice. Well, health, you got Socks and Vol, they're both dead, right? So, what I want to do is cast this, actually. Hey dude, I liked and subscribed. How are you? Yeah, not bad. Do I have a DC, a Discord? I do. I do. I don't have a link. I don't have a link I can share with you here on the YouTube at the moment, though. So there's no way for you to really get on there.
So you believe me then?
Right.
Things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to
I've got see invisibility. Like, is that something I have to activate? Like, it says see invisibility on the left-hand side of the screen. Like, I've never once seen an invisible person, ever. Like, someone said you're going to need this because there are annoying invisible people later on in the game. And I'm like, I've never once spotted an invisible person using this.
No way to run a business.
I don't understand why it tells me I can't cast it. He's literally standing right there. It's just stupid.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, no, I'm streaming off my PlayStation. Like, I can't add. There's no way of adding a Discord link to the description. Don't understand why I can't see the invisible guy. Don't understand why this thing doesn't work. Doesn't work at all. The range for this demon's attacks is pretty large. See, look, I can't stand there because there's a guy there. Guess we just go for other enemies. Are they undead? No, I can vampire bite these guys. What do you mean? Why?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's
For whatever reason, I can't activate my main attack. Move to here, then, or you know what, probably easier. Seriously, I fucking hate this game. I really fucking hate the damage on this game. It's so fucking shocking. I've got 7 health. My weapon definitely does more than enough damage to be able to kill the fucker. Yeah, every single time. It rolls the bare minimum just so we can stay alive. The fucking dog shit. Charming. There. Not going to be able to do any massive damage on me now, are you? I like how he's allowed to gain extra actions just because he feels like it. Karlach. What do you mean the target's too far? This game just makes shit up all the fucking time, like. Then he'll be like, oh no, it's blocked. Yep, you're prone now, aren't you, mate? What are you gonna do now? Should probably attack this guy. And move in.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
One. That guy is dead. Go. 100% chance. 2 damage, nice. Oh, the paralyze wore off. Nice. Right, so I don't think he's gonna die to paralyze now. So, need to come over here. Need to heal everyone. That brings Astarion back up from being unconscious. Paralyze Karlach? Well, Karlach paralyzed him, no. Pick up Dolan. It's too heavy to throw, apparently. This tiny, tiny, tiny dwarf man. It's too heavy to throw.
Moving.
Karlach's had enough of all of you guys. It's being annoying. God, menus, work properly. Fine, lacerate. So bleeds damage, if anything. Enough movement. I do have a charge. I do have a rush attack, which lets me dash and attack. A critical miss. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Critical miss. Don't mind. The dog seems to bypass my main character having a turn and change to the dog every time. Attitude towards all my players is pretty high now.
But I'm glad you were there. If it had been the dwarf alone.
I could add it to my YouTube bio. Yeah, we could have a look.
But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
This doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently this one is a rising star among ballists? Awful, I'm sure you have a lot of paperwork to do. I'll leave you to it.
A rising star, you say? Then there's more of these nutters running around. I thought as much. Devella Fountainhead, Constable of the Flaming Fist. I've been investigating the recent spate of murders across the city. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action.
A lot of help you were, really, to be honest.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't worry, I'll be sure to put in a good word for you.
Tell me what you know. You owe me. I've saved your life. Persuasion works a lot. We got some bonuses we can add in. It could be plus 16 to anything we roll. We've rolled an 11, so we're already up. So.
All right. Fine. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. You've seen those gruesome dioramas that have been springing up, right? Corpses posed like unholy paintings, blood everywhere. There's no way in the hells that those scenes and these murders aren't connected.
Yeah.
Well, I think I know what the connection is. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, he amassed an army, seeking to become a god himself. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived, and with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. The Baal cult is back.
Yeah.
And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Right. Okay, right. Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate, Orin. I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they are intimately familiar with Saravok's work.
Right.
The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship.
Yeah.
The precision of
Sounds
the
about
cuts,
right.
the depth, the execution. The best butchers in Fae Room couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it.
So it's a
They told me to
surgeon
drop it.
then, rather than a butcher,
Told me the
right?
city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out.
Okay.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
You can count on me. What will you do in the
Try
meantime?
to convince my superiors to put some resources into this matter. After what's happened here, they might finally take this seriously.
Might. They might. Better things to do than investigate a cult?
Believe me, I wish I could, but I need,
But I need this job. Oh, fair enough. I'll do my
You really are
best.
a godsend. Meet me at Basilisk Gate if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Socks.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet.
Tombstone shop key. Murderous masterpiece. Penultimate report. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother in Baal in action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable accumulation, I will be thrilled to join at the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin. Yeah, take all.
Ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line?
Roll. Heavy crossbow, acid arrow. Wob. Look how everyone who was in here was a minion for this guy. And like not actually supposed to be here. Arrow piercing, we'll take that. Or this guy then. Figaro, Facemaker.
I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
A deprived mind will assort to terrible things. Fortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
That's the thing that bothers him.
Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
You better have some good ways then. This is the brother of the other shopkeeper, right?
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance.
Okay.
The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Right. Worm's Crossing. Let's see what you got in stock. Right, a 76% discount. You're gonna pay me. He's gonna pay me to take the clothes off his hands. He's got underpants to wear. What's this? It's got a belt. It's got a belt and everything. Wait, is that like a strap to go across your nipples? You need like nipple tassels to hold your pants up. You've got something wrong with you. I like that he actually sells underwear. Yeah, put different underwear on people. That's Githyanki. That's the Githyanki stuff, right? 'Cause that's what, what's this? Angelic Scion outfit. So I'm tempted to buy some of these and just see what they look like. But you can see, like, it's got something for the middle, and it's got something for your neck. It's got nothing for, like, your chest or anything. So I don't think we'll be wearing anything like that anytime soon. If we're playing Saints Row, maybe. Wait, if I sell to this guy, though, if I sell to this guy, he's going to give us a lot. He's going to give us more money than what, like, it's actually, he's going to give us much closer to, like, full price for items. So this guy's probably a good one for selling to.
Fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Alright. So 2 more corpses to check, right? Dolan himself. Torn and bloody page. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page, entitled "Dirge of the Unholy Assassin," and it's a poem. Neef, I'm not going to read it. The second word is like, yeah, I can see this is going to be terrible. There we go. Okay. Tooltip on. Dimension door on a pair of boots, not bad. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. That's actually pretty good. Dagger +2 isn't really super helpful, but light armor, gain a stealth bonus checks. And then he's got a handbag. What's in the handbag? Impress the murder tribunal. They're going to be his trophies, right? I don't think we need to really do anything else in here.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe.
It's supposed to be safe past the gate. If they ever let anyone in. Bastards!
There's something off here, but I don't know what.
Okay.
Horsecack.
What you got going on?
A welcome rest.
Probably could do. Could probably do long rest.
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
Okay. Right, let's have a look at our map and decide on where we're going to be going for our next quest line. Go to the Steel Watch Foundry is probably going to be really good. Let's go down there then. Right. It's just saving.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay...
Oh, this one's corked.
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks.
No, you're
Contract
not.
says so.
Breaks?
Two reds for Flairith. One red for...
Right, where are we going?
Could barely sleep for a tender.
Flowers are so overrated. Their bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
There's too many people to talk to, but I don't think half of these people really
Sunlight and fresh air helps.
have much need, really.
Beautiful day.
To talk to
isn't
them
it?
anyway, you know?
Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
What are you doing there? Nothing? Right. Let's keep an eye out for the direction we're supposed to be heading. I think we go this way. There's an enemy over there. I'll show it so it shows. They're inside that building. Is that the fort? Is that the foundry that we're looking for?
Either watch or leave.
Either watch or leave.
It's not a lie.
Volo is here.
Listen.
What are they doing to Volo?
Explain! You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadan. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide...
This guy's got like this guy's got like bones and skulls and stuff tattooed all over him. And we're supposed to believe that this guy
attention seeker.
is good, right? He's clearly evil.
Chaos.
Your
That's this guy.
parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Yes.
Hells follow. Today, citizens, we rid ourselves
This guy, look.
Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
You would kill a man for spinning yarns and telling stories? Please, this is ridiculous. Where is the trial? This isn't justice. This is mob madness.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
What's he doing? Oh no.
Please, no!
Right. I need to run forward with Shadow and drop some water down on the floor, right? So luckily she has create water as a spell. You got wings, mate. You can't fly. Draining kiss. It's got full health.
No choice but to keep going.
So. I'm surprised that Karlach didn't go before my main character here. To be honest with you. What's on with them? Mental fatigue, okay. Dash. Get involved. We have... Don't have advantage. Executioner. Executioner guarantees that my next attack will be a critical hit. That's why I changed target and went for a different person. Because it just makes more sense. They both saved from the jump, that's fine. Saved from my disarming attack. See that I get my ability to gain an extra action. My action surge comes back from every short rest now. So I never used to do that. So that was really helpful. Let's kill this guy off then. So 2 health and he's inside the poison cloud. Oh, they took 1 damage in the poison cloud. Kinda sucks, but I guess. Nimbus. Let's just surround this guy. Let the other dog in. Let him come around the back though. Oh wait, this guy's kind of stuck in the middle of the 3 summon creatures. The aura of murder. Gonna charm him. Because I'm assuming he's got like the ability to take another action. So, shield. Unlucky.
Got to press on.
Move to here. I didn't realise that she was going to go through someone else's attack. It's fine. I've got create water, right? Supposed to have create water. Command was really good, but now I use Karlach to just remove it. Wait, what? Does it say it's common? Where was the create water coming from? It's telling me that I don't have create water. I'm pretty sure we did have create water in here.
can't even catch my breath.
Right. Seriously, Railcard's got like 4 fucking health left. If I put darkness down, it stops the fire, right? The card itself is on fire, which means the barrels then explode when the car goes down. You have to hit, like, I don't think we can ice the ground. If darkness works. I guess I could pick Volo up. He's got 23 health. Karlach, if Karlach throws him, he's like, he's dead, right? I need to... When does the game determine when... Right. What we got? That guy should die. Although he probably won't die to the poison because he's in the thing now. Never have anything on me that's gonna remove like, so we did web, right? How big is this web? This is just a flammable web. If I place this on the actual fire, right, it just automatically explodes, right? But it'll break active concentration. If we do acid splash, but again, it'll probably break the cart and then cause the explosion with all the barrels. So, like, I don't think there's like a spell that's going to help me here that I can do. Could probably do ice knife. To help put out the flames, but critical miss. Right. Game? What the fuck, like...
Let's go.
How? Explain to me how Volo is too heavy to move. What does this even want you to do then? Like, oh, it's just impossible. It's impossible to save him. Don't even bother. I guess. He's too heavy to pick up. Are you sure, game? Are you sure? Volo. Volo, right? Volo here. That the game says weighs 75 kilograms. Right? It's too heavy for me to pick up with 460 kilograms worth of carry weight that I've got spare. You're telling me I can't pick him up? I can't pick him up, right? This doesn't make any sense, game. You need to stop talking shit. Trying to push the target away. These barrels are just too... They've got too much range on them to blow up, right? Where was my last save? Because I don't know why we don't have... It saved right there. Right. I don't know why we don't have, like, create water on our character anymore. Because... outside of that, like, there are no other options. Like, I'm not allowed to pick him up because he's apparently too fucking heavy for Karlach to do that. Like, everyone now, all of a sudden, I was throwing people... I threw a fucking golem at someone. Like, come on. What the hell are you on about? Too heavy to pick up. Like, tell me why. Tell me why he's too heavy to pick up. It clearly isn't. Like, you need to come up with something that explains it better, game, because it just doesn't make any sense. It's quite a simple solution. We just put Shadowheart to having create water again. Do we have an item for create water? Prepared spells. I know she has it. Let's give it to that one. There. See, she does have it. For some reason, it's not equipped. That's fair. So start the encounter again. Shadowheart. So get far in as we can before we get involved. Right, just skip this shit. Don't need to watch it again.
I suppose
Don't know why we're not allowed to change. We can change our spells at any given time except for in combat. Doesn't make any sense. We can't pick up Volo, who doesn't weigh anything. Doesn't make any sense. Gonna do the same options. Use crate water on Volo, throw a bottle of water. Yeah, I usually carry bottles of water, but I ended up with too many of them, so I started like streamlining my inventory and getting rid of them. There isn't a barrel of water around to throw at him. Otherwise, we would have just run off to grab it and throw it. But yeah, they are options. They just I already know I don't have any of those things available for me. But create water is perfectly fine at doing the job, so we should be good at that. This guy misses his first attack now for some reason. Go to the tavern and buy a water bottle? It's possible. I mean, if I go to camp, I can just grab a water bottle. It's not like I don't have them. I don't need to do that. We got create water. There's a spell. There's a spell that'll do the job for us. It's all good. Fireball. I think it might be best to actually get this explosive involved in the fireball as well. Right. And this guy's half dead. It won't remove that much fire though. It won't remove all of this fire here. Also the cart is on fire. And then it'll just get set on fire again by the floor. Like, you wouldn't be able to get rid of all that fire with a healing potion. It doesn't have that much spread, sadly. Yeah, I literally have no secondary actions with my main character. I got nothing I can use bonus actions on with my main character. I now recently picked up a healing spell, which I can use on a bonus action. That's okay. Karlak. I should have probably just, I probably should have just hasted on it.
Count on me.
It's possible. The invisibility I got only lasts for 2 turns. I'm not sure it would last long enough. You can enter, yeah. It's fine. We've got a plan. Volo's fine, mate. We just run forward with Shadow, and then we cover the entire area with water, and it's dealt with. One ability. I don't know if you've seen how big the pool of water you create with Create Water. It's massive. It's huge. Like, we definitely save Volo with this one spell. And it's only a level 1 spell, so it's not that big a problem. I think we can do okay with it. Taste on yourself, and then come in for an advantage stab. Don't have advantage? Okay, game, that's fine. What do you mean can't reach the? He's got 42 meters worth of distance. What do you mean, cannot reach the destination? What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean? What, the game just makes shit up as it goes along. What do you mean, can't reach? He can move to here. What do you mean, can't reach destination? Fucking shut the fuck up, game. This game makes shit up as it goes along. Like, fuck me. It's getting worse and worse the deeper we get into it. Can't reach destination. Talking shit. Walks out into open. Oh, can't stand there. Can't stand there, dude. That's in the open. You crazy. You can't get there. I'm fine with him attacking my main character because she's not going to die anytime soon. Want the doggo to stand. Kind of just block this guy into the corner. Right. Yeah, that dog does about as much as it usually does, which is nothing. Kind of useless. When Ranger to get this dog skill, and the dog literally does nothing. Heal. block. Right. What's the range on your create water? Look at the size of the bubble. Look at the size of the bubble. Saying not enough movement. What do you mean? Talking shit game. She can't reach it this turn, so I think we go with healing, and then oh, we haven't killed it. Oh, we did. I thought we did kill. Yeah, we killed that guy there. He's too far away. She's good with the bow. She can frighten people with the bow, so yeah, if you're frightened, take extra damage. Hasn't got any distance. Nice work.
Again.
Oh, the one guy died instantly, nice. Karlak and me. Does he? If I save him at this point, he sells good rings for healers. That might be helpful. Might actually be helpful. 100%.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's cook with fire. Always start with reckless attack. I have the ability to attack both people. I want to, like, immolate. See, it does no damage. We're good. Wait, that wasn't an action. What do you mean, game? She didn't actually kill anyone. That's crazy. She's frightened. She can't move. There's a chance she could just lose her entire turn as well. So, it works out okay. Let's... You know what? Let's not do that. Oh, I forgot that if I do his main attack, he uses his secondary. So now I've... Yeah, I want him to move. Stand next to this woman. He's got another attack available. Oh, he did cast haste on himself. That's right. Oh, we got everyone. Okay, let's run and stand by this guy now then. It's so good. It's so good. Silenced. Nice. The dog again did nothing. Why do we even bother summoning it? Like, honestly. It's a big waste of time. Can she jump far? I don't know if she jumps.
Have to keep going.
It does give her more than enough distance to get this water. Saved. Right, was it so bad, was it? Like, Shadow doesn't really do anything in combat, to be honest, so...
Nothing will stand in my way.
How much health have you got? GG! Oh, come on, 17! If I would have done one more damage...
I'm heating up.
If I'd have done one more damage, he would have instantly died. You gotta be lying to me, game. Too heavy to throw. Just click on him anyway. Yeah, like, the game just obviously hasn't got a clue what it's talking about anymore. Hi. Oh god. Today is not your lucky day, my friend. Bong! Get the fuck out. She uses a very difficult domain for a cleric. Trickster domain is fun but hard to use. She's not in Trickster mode. I've changed her to healing. So we're good. Everyone keeps saying Trickster mode is shit, so you know. I don't know enough. This dog, like, I'm gonna dismiss this dog. It is useless. It is like the worst. It's the worst summon creature ever. Just don't do anything, dog. Right, gonna have to... Do I care about this? I can guarantee critical hits with Astarion, so plus 7 extra damage. And it says when you land a critical hit with a weapon, so it's a passive ability, right? So plus 7 damage is pretty sweet when it comes down to it. Like, we've had so much stuff with Cold Heart to, like, do. Like, honestly. I initially thought, like, I wanted her to do, like, be the tanky healer. So I gave her, like, Paladin as a subclass. And then she immediately broke her oath, which then locked her out of all of her abilities. It also removed her ability to attack twice, which was the thing that we really liked about her in the first place. And it's just like, she just became useless. And I just complained about her for days. Complained about her for days until people were just like, all the time, like, just respect her then. But as an oath broken, she can't be respect. So, like, they're like, well, just pay for the oath to be fixed. Oh, a key. And this. Wait, who did we get this off? Did we kill a character that we could have had on our team? Do you want to get these things off people? That are playable characters. Send a camp. Yeah, you pay 1,000 gold to restore her, and then we respect her straight away. But she doesn't have 2 attacks, because we got her as a healer spec. Not the one that I had her on. But we just kept her pure cleric now. But she can summon in this... She can summon in this demon, so... I'll be honest with you. This demon doesn't do too badly. So, kinda like the idea of him. So... Having the demon with another 82 HP... and can actually count as a distraction in combat. Should be pretty decent for me. Nobster. I feel like we don't... Oh, do you know what? The armor always sells for a lot. Heavy crossbow. We're only really going to pick up things that actually cost us a decent amount. You know what? They're fine. 100. 40. Used to pick up everything, but... the longbow and the armor. Brain bug. How many daggers does he need? How many daggers does this guy need? What the hell is wrong with this game? Right.
God.
Just walk away, Volo, you asshole.
I thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story?
Cleric is the best class in D&D. You have spells, you can use armor and weapons like fighter.
Perhaps you know what they say. The bigger
Pretty,
the story,
yeah, she is pretty,
people want to kill you for it.
she is pretty diverse,
But not here.
versatile.
Ears and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Oh, he's gonna escape to my camp. How close are we to our next level? Like a third. Where's the forge? The foundry, sorry. Foundry's over there. Who's this person here though? She looks rather fancy.
Oh, brave mother, queen of the depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for a wave servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're dressed inside.
Am I interrupting the funeral? Oh no, just thank you.
She's gonna send me to the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
What if she knows you've given her all you can? You best start praying.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Right.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning.
Will these offerings even do anything? Definitely.
Glad to hear it, friend. Maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
Maybe she will.
I mean, thank you. Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Alright. Well, I'm here to steal offerings. I'm not.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
This one is
I'm
now
trying to get my prayers straight. Don't want to piss off the bitch.
just gained a bless. They call her the bitch queen though.
Even you.
Gotta piss off the bitch queen. It's like...
Did you hear the wave servants?
Who gave her this name and is she okay with it?
If
that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
Right.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbour. It's all for the funeral.
Right.
For this most holy death.
Fish's piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they've been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
Glorious wave mother. Pour fury upon the beast
I can loot her right in front of everyone.
Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
That sounds pleasant.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has
Leave
blessed
a
her
bloated carcass.
pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbour? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless guards and bursting flesh.
Okay.
You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
For my weapon help avenge her death.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon.
You're a cleric of the bitch queen.
Breathe deep as she permits.
Did this person drown? Who is the deceased?
Holly, one of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I can help you?
The depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Sounds good. This precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Okay, fair enough. That's a no. It's not drowning. She kind of laughed though, right? She thought it was funny. I'll say where can I find the Beastmaster, and she'll say that's up to you to work out.
While she was swimming in Grey Harbour, she was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
It's a machine though, isn't it?
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
I killed all these water bitch god clerics, really? Why is that?
Stop! These are the flood tides chambers.
You've no business here, Flotsam.
No, I'm Jetsam.
Sing,
Right.
sisters. Sing in Umberle's name.
We're planning on going there though, so what's this one? Let's go here then. Because we can kill it from the harbour. What are we looking like for? That's still pretty good for the loot. Guess. Guess the only way to find out where the best loot in the game is to go around and murder everyone and see what everyone has, right? Then you could be like, later on you could be like, well, we got to kill this person to get this specific really good piece of loot that we want.
I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a
Oh, this guy talking about Pokemon cards.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time, for sure.
Pay or die.
My father always told
It's the
me,
rules of
Kate,
it's the rules for
commerce
Tav.
fight for it like you.
Some of the talking is going out of sync.
I'm telling you, there's something off for that. This catch is spoiled.
I thought what they're talking about is that the water is getting polluted by all the factory that's building the robots, right?
How do fish even get dirty? They live in water.
So, I guess it's good logic, mate. It's good logic. They get dirty if oil is poured into the water, mate.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You'd better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
Bunny!
I don't want to go without Papa! Mama, he has to go with us!
We only have enough for 3.
Oh no, we spoke to Blossom.
Papa says
Funny one to say.
I have to be strong to help my
It's one of the
mum.
best quests in Lower City.
I don't know if I can be that
In your
strong.
opinion?
Well, I'll try.
Yeah?
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard.
And there's like no option to give them the extra money. Captain Saleem.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Excuse the interruption, Captain, but I gotta pay for the father's birth. Yeah, just pay.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Frankly, I did hate to see the family split up like that.
The family aren't gonna thank me? Oh wait, she's gonna just leave on the boat now, is she? Is the boat actually gonna disappear? Is she gonna walk them to their destination? There isn't a boat over here, Captain Saleem. You can pickpocket the money back off her, right? Just be like, where no one's looking. Where's she going? Has to pay tribute to the bitch queen so they don't drown, right? Second tide. Oh no. She's doing what they normally do. What they actually do in the game is they walk off a distance and the game doesn't expect you to follow them, and then they walk back to where they should be and then they just disappear. Or they do something like that. They just disappear. It's like they just walk off a certain distance, but they should... What's my demon doing over here? Hey dude. Hey Will, come on dude. I named that demon Will. Why are you stuck, mate? Why are you stuck up there? Fly over here. He doesn't have jump, he has fly. It's interesting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
That's you. Actually, we're done. We're good. We're good. We're good. Pick up. Like, we actually have like 1,000,000 barrels. That if it lets us set up a battlefield before we actually get to fight something again, we'll just throw all our barrels down that we've been collecting for the entire game and just demolish them in one shot like we did last time with the Defender Grove. With the Defender Grove fight, we just put all of our explosives. We had like 45 explosive barrels. We placed them down across the entire battlefield and just blew the whole thing to pieces. That was crazy good. Right. It's moving. The circle actually moves. Yeah, look at that. It breathes. The circle breathes. We can get around to the other side.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Big Hugo, you're like really small though. I'm not gonna buy some fish.
You'll be swimming with the critters unless you skedaddle. The guild are due to pick up this shipment at any moment.
Bad deception. You didn't hear? I'm the new guild representative. I've been dying to get my hands on that shipment. Why not? Screw this guy. So he gets for being an asshole. Right, mate, there was no chance on a 35 you were ever not giving me this shipment.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
1,000?
Oh yeah, weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine, you know, the usuals. Pleasure is
I got the money.
always.
Okay, we just stole his shit. I mean, I paid for it. Do I have... Are they in my supplies? No? It's like... I don't have illegal substances in my inventory now. There'll be a factory. It's got to be over there. We're going to go in here for the foundry and see if we can't fix Karlach. How do we get in though? Are we allowed in? XP and loot, best option. 100%. Alright. Supposed to go over this bridge maybe? No. How do we get into the foundry then? Do I have to pick the lock? It says the foundry's full of enemies too.
Flowers can make me cry.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Huh? We're not allowed in? There's death if I jump onto that piece of terrain. That makes perfect sense though. What are we looking for over here then? Find the poisonous beast's master. Just fly over the gates? Yeah. It's possibly true. Going by the roof? That's also possibly true. I'd like to go into the foundry, but I'm kind of like wondering why we can't. Oh, we need to get over there, right? How do we get over there? Do you go up and down the other dock, right? I guess. Let's go see. We can get to the other dock. Let's try go for that. Find the big beast thing. Yeah, yeah. Gonna look for the water beast one. Is this down this way? Yeah, it's gotta be down this way. Oh wait. We keep forgetting that there are things that we can actually do to help improve our team dynamics. Gotta go back over here though. I should really consider doing it like every time because they are permanent while we're like moving around. So the more companions and things that we can have following us around, the better off we are. Also, if a zombie kills something, we get another zombie. But they are temporary zombies rather than permanent ones, so kinda sucks a little bit, but let's make some zombies, right? Oh, that's not you. Shadow makes zombies. There was a greater zombie. Where's my greater zombie spell? I had a greater zombie spell as well, didn't I? Oh wait, I've spent all my spell points. Oh yeah, that one, the mummy or a zombie one. But I might as well use a 4. Grab a zombie. Here we go, right. Then we can actually probably do a long rest. Then create a mummy. And we could probably do another long rest after that as well. One game,
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh no, our beds are here. That's right. Someone in camp still wishes to talk to me about Lizelle. Oh yeah, Vola wants to talk to me.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend.
Yeah,
If
after you
hadn't
mutilated
saved
my
me from
face.
that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Because you're a lying piece of shit. I assume you criticised Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now. Did you speak out against the cult of absolutes? They have eyes everywhere. I assume decades of spreading lies and misinformation have caught up with you.
Nonsense! It is my dedication to truth that endangers my well-being, and I have uncovered the most startling truth imaginable.
Okay.
The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Honor is his chosen. And like Shadowhawk before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Okay.
I scarcely think of anyone more suitable.
God.
It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
Okay, fine. What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep. ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much,
Okay.
once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of
Wait.
unspeakable violence that consumes
It's the
all
ox,
its
right?
path, including the soul of
Sounds to me like he's describing the ox we've been following around from the start of the game. The one that we actually unleashed into Lowtown in the first place.
a genius. Exiled from his home.
I need to look. We need to hope that we bump into it somewhere.
To seize the power of life itself,
So like it progresses. The reason why you wanted to be here, and we find out.
to murder on a
No, no.
scale. That is how he came to crave the power.
Yeah, don't spoil. If we encounter the ox again, don't spoil what is.
But as tools for his own machinations. In the end,
He's describing a boss from Baldur's Gate 2. I don't know all of the lore from Baldur's Gate 2. I didn't see the entire game being played. So, I don't know everything, but I do know some of the stuff. Actually, I think the only thing I never really picked up on in Baldur's Gate 2, because my friend was always too busy running off doing all the side stuff like I do. Like, I never saw him do any of the actual storyline stuff. It's a daunting task. I should begin my preparations now. I've already slain the Murgles chosen. I can handle this.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage.
That's fair.
I am a living witness to
BG 1 and 2, it's great because have greater scale than BG 3. Yeah. Also, you can achieve higher character level. Yeah. Because there's just a lot more to the game, isn't there?
And those who did were never the same again.
Does Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 have regenerating enemies? Like, if you leave an area for a certain amount of time, they would, like, regen? Or is it just always, once you clear it out, it's empty? Because that really helps. That really helps you gain more XP, right? Be able to go back and grind out some extra enemies in the future. Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of the unholy blood, it seems that Baal Lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the beast and prophet, and when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torment could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawns with my experiments. In BG1 you have climate of adventuring through different cities and villages. Yeah. So like it changes seasons and it resets all the enemies, is it? You can revisit places and clear them out again. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests the moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in the way that pleases, their Lord Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar, despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Savarok's uprising. It seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record. So I need a ring. Absorb the divine essence while the spawn was captive. We can trick the fool. No, it's like some sort of essence. I guess I'm sure there's a It's something that it'll refer to something that we'll come across at some point. The game generally just tends to be like, oh, you could do this. This is something to do with the book. And then, like, it's like already just like put the two and two together for you rather than making you try to work it out. So, right. It didn't offer me the trade.
Be sure
Let's see your ways.
that I will document it all as accurately as
He actually has nothing on him. Tomato. Heavy stones. The Volo actually doesn't have anything on him. We very rarely use potions now. Don't think I would throw a low-level potion anymore. You must buy the ring early. I think someone made me buy the ring early. What is the ring that we're looking for? What does the ring do? Rather than just like saying there's a ring that I can get, if you could just tell me what the ring does, that might actually... I'll probably remember it and be able to add it. Wait, the zombies are missing... Wait, these two zombies are... Wait, these two zombies were missing their hands a second ago. And now they've got hands again. Whispering Promise ring? Yeah, I think I've got that.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves.
This guy wants to slam.
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garment which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me? Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You could have been open with me from the start.
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind.
Simp. He's been simping all this time.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Are you trying to flirt with me now?
Would you like that? Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions.
Yeah.
And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do.
Cthulhu Daddy.
Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain.
Right.
Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Why do you personally feel disappointed that he didn't want to pursue a relationship when I told him that I didn't want to do one? So, like, what? If I said to someone that I didn't want to be in a relationship and they told me that they also didn't want to be in one, I wouldn't be upset. Why would I be disappointed? Where are the zombies? Oh, all the zombies have despawned. Oh wait, are they actually till a long rest? That really sucks. We've wasted all our corpses now on a long rest. Altan accosted us in the low city. What the hells did you tell her? Blasted devils, if you're trying to get me killed, almost succeeded.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your
When you
exploits.
agree with someone, that person wants to bunga with you. Yeah, I know, right? Like Gale, we spoke to Gale like twice, and as soon as you said anything nice to him, he was like, hey, do you want to slam? It's like, no. Like, no, dude. Stop. How desperate are you, dude? Well, I don't know. We find him diving into a hole at the start, and that gets him in trouble. As if you care. Is this the kind of entertainment you were wanted?
Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Will's
If it was like in real life, it will be interesting.
With the Duke gone, someone will need to step up in his absence.
I think if you're, I think it's true. I think it's true to real life actually. If a girl says anything nice to a guy, that guy instantly starts thinking that they want something. That's like every guy ever. Scratch wants to talk. I agree with you, so I want you.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Yeah. What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw
Salami? It said it was a salami. Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone.
Oh.
I'll never forget him.
Yeah, he found some
I'm glad to
salami.
have met you.
He's not a real dog, he'd have eaten it. Even the dog... yeah, even the dog's like, hey, do you want a slam? It said there was a salami in the bag. See? He had a salami for me.
Always good to talk, my friend.
It said that he wanted to talk to me. And then when I spoke to him, he's like, meh, I don't need to talk to you.
Always
always good to talk, my friend.
Is it? Is it, Will? Is you?
How good to see. Come for a chat?
Will's broken. Lysel has actually been stolen by the other girl, by Orin. So Lysel's no longer available.
What's next?
That's a level 6 spell slot too. Is the demon better than, like, if I make a big zombie, right? The big zombie can create smaller zombies when it kills people, right? Does the big zombie make more permanent zombies rather than temporary ones? Now we've done a long rest, all the corpses have been cleaned up. That's really annoying too. I like how all the items are left on the floor. The game's like, are you sure you didn't want these?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, fine. No zombies then. Just wasted a long rest. I guess we have been in like 2 fights. And we have used up a lot of our high level skills already. So, I guess. Does this game actually stop giving you XP to level up when you hit level 12, or is there just not enough XP in the game to hit level 13? Which way is the actual... Is there actually a proper cap on XP gaining? Or is there just not enough XP? They are 2 completely separate things when it comes down to it. Might seem like they're the same thing, they're actually not. I've got level 12 in a third of Act 3. Yeah. So there's like, yeah, but the amount of XP you need might just be extortionately high. Does the gauge continue to fill? What's with all these barrels?
You can't just confiscate my cargo of ale. Where's your authorization?
I'm in the right here. Strong drink qualifies as contraband. Even thin peddle like Balor's ale.
If we don't deliver this Balor ale to the Blushing Mermaid, the folk there are going to get ugly. Uglier.
Yeah, if it's got a gauge that still fills, then you probably could hit level 13 if you get enough XP for it.
Doubt their palates would even appreciate it.
Call for a coffin cart. These sad little citizens actually think we'll let them off the hook if they complain loudly enough. What dopes.
Okay, they're just stealing the alcohol for their own purposes.
Something over there.
Darn to think. They've forgotten about us.
1 to 20 mod? What does that do? What does the mod do? Like lower the threshold for leveling up?
If it ain't bad genes, it's too many years of salt in the eyes. Can't see further than a gull can shed.
Look for striped sails, they said. Every other ship's got stripes on its sails. Like asking us to look for a fish with a tail.
Buffs some enemies and redistributes XP. Okay. LeBlanc.
Nice to meet you, Gildy. Got no good word for me, yeah?
Right.
Is that the endless miracle?
Is it? Queen Umberlee, the sea herself, I dash myself upon the rocks of your favour. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn the skull to shell and rib to reef, and earn your blessings, and to spare me the wrath of your shenanigans. Okay, somebody's coming running over.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Try to talk your way out of it. Wipe off yourself over a missing item or two. You're a busy individual. This is beneath you. I think I have more persuasion bonuses than anything else. 15? Ha! I laugh at your 15!
You've convinced them, for now, but transgress again.
Can you swim, Starion?
That woman knew that we stole from the chest, even though she didn't see it. She came running from all the way over here. As you would have just seen it, right?
Loved it as a kid. Oh, this water looks nasty as hell, though.
Where are we supposed to be looking?
It's not called Grey Harbour for nothing.
Could have gone.
Doctor under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lifting.
Oh, hindsight's a bitch, isn't it, mate?
Blood? No, oil. Bleeding right inside.
Hello.
Flim cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance
All the fish are
with the
dead,
Trades
look.
Act as decreed by the Council.
Going to prepare your session for today. Alright then, buddy, have a good one. I was gonna ask what you mean by session, but if you gotta get off, mate, don't let me keep you. On your latest post, what did the Arkman mean? What you mean? What you mean? What specifically? Like, Chiratro asked for context, right? Which part? Do you mean like everything that he was talking about? On the video? Oh wait. You mean like what the comment that he made on the video? Give me a second. Let me double check. Let me recheck the message. It's like, mate, he's got a vivid imagination. Yeah. How do I bring up live chat again on my phone? I gotta exit that, don't I? And reopen my live there. He has a vivid imagination, mate. That's all. that's all. So he's just saying like, oh, like honestly, mate. He wrote it, and I'm like, what's he on about? You can't even see my desktop for one. So, and two, I don't have a creeper on there, and three, like, you know what I mean? So yeah, if he doesn't make any sense, it's just because he doesn't make any sense. Nimbus, quickly jump down here.
Can't give up now.
Right, I always wonder, like, do we always have to just break in? Or, like, for this I'd be, do we have to break in? Is there, like, no other, like, method of gaining access and being involved in this?
Never a dull moment.
Wargs. I wanted to try something out, actually, with these guys.
Careful, I might.
I wanted to try out, like, throwing the squeaky ball. I wanted to try out throwing a squeaky ball and see if any of these things react to you throwing a squeaky ball at them. The squeaky ball you get off scratch, you know? Come on, I was in the middle of doing something funny.
Let's end this. Another fight. Let's go.
These things are gonna have a hard time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm gonna just cast haste normally on Karlach only. I could fireball, but I'll do that by using a haste potion instead. I like how I did like maximum damage to the barrels, and I did like I say I'm trying to say like that I would have done like I did less damage to the creatures. I nearly killed all of them, so I guess two of them got knocked prone. Suck it. Suck it, you losers. Do I want to use? Two of them are dead. Three of them are dead.
Knees high.
I'll run all the way over here. They need to figure out how to get dopamine from our brain without actually having to play a game. We would have much more time here. This guy's down to 1 health. Karlach just did the job for all of you guys. She just did all of it. Oh, it changed me to the doggo. Not sure if Starion's going to be able to make this. Going to use his dash ability.
A better position.
Bonk. Whee!
Can't give up.
Go! Oh no, wait. There's gonna be this. And bad dog!
Let's get on with it.
And these are doggo corpses. Doggo corpses can make normal zomboids, right? Normal zomboid. Bonk. Okay. We make big zomboid now. Just to see the difference between the two. Big zomboid! It's got what's a mummy? It's got 93 HP. Wait, did I get a choice? Or is it just randomized? Does the mummy... There's a picture of Gortash on the wall here, look at it.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
And well, in it.
No, nothing there. Right, what are we looking for in here then? Oil? There seems to be a basement.
What's hiding here?
A kiwi? For you, it wouldn't be dopamine. They need to figure out how to give you suffering to to replicate hardest difficulty for yourself. Oh yeah, you mean for my real life hard mode run that we're playing? What? I got plenty of suffering, mate. Like my, you know, work like 10-hour shifts on broken legs and shit. I think we've achieved maximum difficulty. I'm not actually being weighed down by anything. What's this handbag? Open. Show me. Oh yes. It's literally a bag of hands. It's a handbag. It's not the type of handbag you think it is. And what is this? Oh, that's my handbag. That's where I keep all my hands. Have you never had a craving for hands? There's a goblin. The controller of said what are these things called? Cuddleface. Aw, we killed Cuddleface. Warg, yeah, the Warg like master has been eaten by the wargs, or half eaten, at least. An onion. Guess you could say finger licking good. Oh yeah, 100%. You just. Ooh, I like. Isn't it nice when something's finger licking good? And it's like you just grab a hand out of a. You just grab a dead hand out of a bag and just start licking the fingers. I don't think that's the definition of how it should work. Look important. Never seen those items before. Oh wait, we're gonna need these items for fixing car lag. All these zombies are getting in the way. God damn it, zombies. Do zombies always roll like low on initiative values as well? I always feel like the zombies always roll like 1s or 0s. Don't know how they roll a 0 on a d20, but seems to be like the. Why does the game not? Yeah, there we go. Look, see, like that. A 30. There's no chance that lock is surviving.
No one stopped me yet.
Underwater facility papers. Page after page within the book is covered in diagrams and schematics of pressurized underwater research facility to be built in the Grey Harbour, top of the sunken stone structure. We had a key for a laboratory.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level.
It's going to be one of those underwater dungeons where you've got to keep raising and lowering the water level. So I'm sure people love that.
No traps, please.
Is there like... People always say like the worst things in games. One of them being like underwater levels. And another one being like escort quests. Yet I guess if you took all of those things out of a game... you'd like run out of things to actually do. The pamphlet of the Gortash of Archduke voluntarily campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and the people are from within, and no policy can be more important. I mean, if this is supposed to be prison cells, they're not doing very well at, like, stopping people from getting in and out, are they? Let's have a little look. Or we could jump up. I saw a ladder and I straight away was like, oh, we just use the ladder. I didn't even be like, we can just jump up. Yeah, that's right. Game ignores the fact that you have to open the door through yourself. The negotiation. Antiope, received your note for demanding that I double the payment rate for your services as my Shagan Wrangler, while I appreciate Condor in my direct reports, some of the remarks might be regarded as disrespect. I'm going to give you a chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you'll come around to my way of thinking. Lord Gortash. He fought really hard, and now he's dead. Machine part storage. There is a ladder over here, actually. Let's use that. I don't like the fact that, like, the dogs and the zombies, they all just got, like, they gotta keep talking. Like, shut the fuck up, guys. Stop making loud-ass fucking noises in my ears. Can't you see I'm busy? Whee. I mean, I could walk around, but that's effort. Giant roots, but I don't think there's like any particular need to attack it. Ooh, nice healing stuff. Some arrows of some sort. Okay, right. That's your turn again, Starion. Why does the game even bother, like, making me go through this animation? Look, I get plus 12 to 13 on 2 die. Antiquated letter. Prinsky, the prefabricated parts for our underwater facility delivered from the Gondian foundry look like they'll do the job of completing what I'm referring to as the Iron Throne. To assist in construction, I'm sending you Dark Beaker Antiope, a renegade Umberly mage who specializes in charming and controlling Sagwin. And just that easily, your underwater labor problems are solved. Again, let's jump. Grease bottles and water. Metal crate. Nice. Metal crate. Nice. Some healing stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Always good. Always good to have. Greasy and smelly, climb down, it says. Probably making the wrong choices now. Can we climb back up? Oh, we can. Let's have a little look. We have slimes. Slimes and stuff. Right, I'm going to climb back up, and I'm also going to pop the toilet quickly. So give me a second. Oh my god, zombies. Can we turn off the zombie talk? And the doggo noises, like, specifically. Thieves' tools. Look how big that is. That's huge. It's bigger than the thief. How could anyone possibly hide as a thief? Hey, GQ Lube?
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-cube lubricant.
Yeah, sounds
How many
good.
gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
Too many, mate. Too many. Use.
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-cube lubricant.
Broken cogwheel.
How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
Cogwheel. 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 There's a guy over there. I don't want to search anything yet in case like we end up in combat, but there's only one guy here, so I feel like it's probably going to be talking rather than combat.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water.
It's a submarine.
Submersible.
Your insight. Do they know about submarines? It's getting very steampunk now rather than just, you know. I'm the new Municipal Waterway Inspector under Lord Gortash. Haven't you heard? I'm the new Waterway Inspector. I think the more fancy words we add into the sentence, the better off we are. Like, I got so much advantage here. Like, I need an 18. I got a 34. There we go.
Me anything. Last I heard, Lord Gortash handles this port's inspections personally. Anyway, if you're in charge of the waterways, you've got a lot of work to do. Those Umberly servants are making the trip to the Iron Throne damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
What goes on in the Iron Throne? You killed one of the servants of Umberly. Now they want you dead.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
Depends. Tell me everything you know about the Iron Throne.
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Okay. You're going to take me to the Iron Throne and getting the prisoners out. You're as guilty as the people you imprison. You kill someone, you need to face justice. I assume we don't really need his help. Usually, like, letting people off and stuff, but trying to think of, like, if we kill this guy, then that's, like, we finished the quest for the goddess, and we can see what the goddess's reward is, right? But if we let this guy live... Yeah.
I'll take you in.
We've been generally nice.
Look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Easy.
Best get going.
Says that I use thieves' tools, but then it's like we never run out of them. It's not like we find them all that often. Oh, it's actually empty. Okay. That's interesting. It's the first empty open lockbox I've ever seen. Empty locked lockbox is what I meant to say. Red Hammer Journal. Blast the curse that Gortash for making this job so juicy. I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cap from the Gondian plans? Making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course, but this is far worse than I just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne. I don't trust these Banites as far as I can kick them. This is all going to end badly, and I think I'd better complete the clockwork escape. Kayak, pronto like. He has a clockwork escape kayak? Okay, nothing really written here. I guess there would be a way that we could just walk. So I feel like if we could walk to the prison, then surely there wouldn't be a need for this submarine, right? So surely that line of thinking can't possibly be true. Surely. It'd be great if like later there's like a thing that you get like it's like breaking down and you need to fix it, and if you haven't picked up all this stuff, all these spare parts and tools from here, like you're not able to fix it, because that'd be crazy. Like, yeah, you didn't pick up all the cogwheels that you found on the floor, so you can't actually interact with it. You can't fix this contraption now. You know? So that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? You didn't grab the handsaw. What we got? Open this. There's a chunk of food in here. Some whole chickens and a salami. My dog gave me a salami. Surprised the dog wouldn't have eaten the salami, to be honest with you, but... Well, I mean, it has a few bite marks on it, but the dog gave most of it to me. It's quite nice of the dog, really. Hey, we found infernal iron somewhere along the way down here. Grease bottle... Have I picked up a piece of armor or something somewhere? It's really heavy. These cogs are actually heavy. They weigh 3 for the whole pile, right? And 4 for the crowbars. 4. They're not massively heavy. This pipe. 2. Yeah, right. This really add up to a lot. Give this to Astarion. Give this one to Astarion. Do I have any weapons or anything on me that shouldn't have. This egg as well, the Githyanki egg. I assume like if we do the Prince's storyline, Githyanki egg's gonna come into it in that sense, right? Yeah, all that metal stuff. It soon adds up. Right. What time are we on? 3:30. I do another half an hour. Because I have some parcels I need to finish packing, and then taking trips back and forth to the post office to drop them all off. So it's going to take a while to get all that done. I also have stuff that's ending on eBay soon as well, which means I'll have more parcels to do immediately after I've done all the parcels. I got most of them done this morning, so it's not that bad. I ran out of sellotape actually. I had to go to the post office first thing this morning when they opened to grab some sellotape. Okay, it's a ruin.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Is this the storyline? Like, Gortash isn't going to be down here to fight, is he? Because that's not what I want at the moment. I'll go where I choose. I'm curious about what's down here.
Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Oh, he just blows the whole place up. Right.
All right, we're good to go.
What's this? Hostage, hostage, hostage. Hostages. Who's all the way over here? Who's this guy? What about these ones? Omlum. Hostage, hostage. I'd say we get all the hostages before we do anything else. Right.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
Yeah.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Okay. Omlum, is that you?
Normally I would find your people's lust for
Oh, I know who this guy is, right. It's the Mind Flayer guy.
We have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
Okay. Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
And now we know we should have Will with us. Show me the floor below, game. Fuck's sake, like, why are we in combat here? The fuck is this? Five turns? Right, there's not enough, there's not enough ability to save everyone, is there? Who's this puppet over here? Five turns.
I'm ready. Survival is all that matters.
Ah, why'd you keep changing me to Nimbus, like, straight away?
Ready for this?
Did she miss? I saved the people, do they automatically, like, run out? Guess I'd have to run up to the console. I guess the only way to actually... There's Omelon. Gonna want to try save him as well, right? How do we do this in 5 turns though? It's crazy. I mean, I can still move after I've stabbed this guy one last time, right? So, might as well kill him.
Soldier. Blood comes easy these days.
That's the dog. That's not who I needed to come down here. I needed to actually put my main character on. Come on, game. Just like, why you make it so awkward? Like, give me a button that like changes the level that we're looking at. Move to. Glimpse of freedom. Will they move when it's their turn? If they're available to move? That's a chair. That's not a person. No, she's behind this door. Is a person actually up on the platform with us above? It does say that they're above me. I mean, they don't have massive amounts of health. I could easily... Actually, that guy's got like 92.
Here we go. Free the others.
I say we... quickly kill them. I don't know how quickly the turns take if we... I assume we've all got to get back up over here, right? Wait.
Let's go.
Right. And not enough movement. Woo! Do you like my movement now?
need to act fast. Got to concentrate. Can't give up. Not now.
Where do we go in? Love the fact that you got to do this in 5 turns and they throw fucking nets on you, stopping you from being able to fucking move. Fucking like some right cunts, I swear. Doesn't seem to be any reason to go this way at all, right? There's it says, oh, Duke Ravenguard's that direction. Okay, we got people heading that way. Okay, we can head. Oh, they get someone down here. Right, so there weren't any enemies this way. So I'm going to dash with Shadow.
Got to move.
Ah, the bubbles are more enemies to appear, right, okay. Alright, so they're gonna keep coming. Have a way of like jumping out of this ensnare. Set myself on fire, should break this net, right? Yeah, no longer ensnared. Sucks to be you guys.
Tactical.
Oh, we did something that we accidentally hit the door handle. Right.
Should get started.
Bye. Astarion. Even worse. Can I attack? Can't target self. How do I stop myself from being ensnared in this instance? Okay. Come on, game. Nice. Don't know what we do about being ensnared. They only did 3 damage. If they keep doing that, I can just keep splitting and splitting and splitting. Should give us a lot of extra. I don't think the zombies can actually.
Let's finish this.
This is a shadow. Well, the The zombies hit pretty fucking hard, to be honest with you.
Talk to me.
Which way was Shadow going? No, it's just the other zombie again. Right, okay, Shadow can move. He's the dash.
Go.
To here. Really? Right, is that my action though?
On it.
I don't think we're getting out in 3 turns. Like, we're not even where we need to be now. We're not going to get out in 3 turns.
Still won't move.
Like, Alak's probably too far away to get to this guy, but she does have the most movement. So, I don't think we'd be able to get there, get him, and get out. Is that even possible? How would you even do that? You'd have to have, like, multiple teleporting abilities.
Have to keep going.
Needed to not be in the way. He's free now, right? Starion might have been better off coming looking. He's literally just short of being able to attack this guy. He won't be able to jump. Probably would have been better to have Astarion run for that guy. So my main character seemed to deal with the fucking Saga going down this way on their own, like. Born zombie! The mummy did make a zombie. Nice. Yep, mate. He's not doing a lot of damage, but he's like creating more dogs. So, really helps a lot. I think that zombie's out, sadly. If I dash, I'm not making it, am I? What I'll probably do is just use this as my practice, and we'll reload the save before we come down. Just make sure that we're like better prepared for it. We know what we're doing now, and then we'll have like people run. Like we'll have Astarion come this way. We'll have like 2 zombies go with my main character down the one side. Although I like all the zombies being here because it means that we got. If she goes this way, it's death. I need to unlock this door.
Let's get out of here.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Well, look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me. If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Alright, we left him there, and he's gonna get chomped on by spiders now, isn't he? That's a bit unfair.
Merciful. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Close ranks.
Let's see. Got to move. No time.
I can't got out. Wait. We can just revive everyone else, right? I mean... Karlach's out. We can just revive everyone else, right? With Withers, right? So Withers gonna tell us that we can't revive people if they don't make it out? No. Like, we can't get him out. He's like, no one's making it out. Like, he can't make it in one turn because he doesn't have. Like, that's how far he let him dash on the first one. I mean, he could go a bit further, but he's not making it to this ladder and then the next ladder, like, in one turn. It's never going to happen, right?
Hungry for the slaughter. The dance macabre. It'd be nice to get that guy up. Shadow's not making it out. What's this all about? Like, honestly, like running. Running for like 5 turns hasn't even got us anywhere near. Being able to like do this. Shadow's not getting out, right? There's no world where Shadow gets out now from here.
Quick, we're nearly there. We can make it.
I don't think these civilians are making it out either. Out of 5 turns, what did they expect you to do with 5 turns? Like, half the civilians can't even make it out in 3 turns. It takes them 4 turns. Oh wait, he's automatically allowed to move again now. Might. No, we can't get Will's dad out either. Wait, sorry, stop. Jump actually gives you more distance, mate, so jump. Or does it? I don't quite know. Will's dad might make it out, actually. If I could jump and get to both ladders. He might make it. I'll get Astarion to cast 3 meters bonus speed on him next turn.
Just a little more to go. Come on! Will survive! He will!
Yeah, Karlach's not really doing anything. Oh wait.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. Sorry, I got Will's dad out because I can cast Give Yankee Jump on him. Hey, oh, my doggo's got teleported up here with me.
There's blood in the air. Time to move.
I would like to try get... Don't know why it's moved me to this guy. It's clearly Shadow's turn. Get another zombie. Haha! A new zombie.
Concentrate. Onward.
Don't know if they make it out. Or if they just block the ladder now for other people. It did. It showed that they got it out. It showed that he got out too. Okay, so they can dash far enough to get out. We got Will's dad out. Despite... Why did she go there? Where are they going? Why aren't they getting out? Said we play for half an hour, on for another hour. Typical. That's typical, right? Alright, cool.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
Right. Do we get?
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
Wait, it said Shadow made it. Wait, did Shadow make it? Right, I'm gonna save there. On right, there's a save just before we went down as well, so we'll reload this one with a better idea of what we're doing. We can see, we'll see what we can do. Right, outside of that, I think we did really well. We got most of the civilians. There was a turn for all of the civilians to actually make it. There was a lot more civilians that should have just come up, but they didn't, right? But I wanna see if we can't get Omlon out as well, because if we can head down that direction with Astarion in invisibility, we could actually probably get Astarion all the way to that guy in like 2 turns, and then should be able to get him to just dash flee out like well within the turn limit there, right? And then we could get all the zombies down there to tie up all the Shagwins and use Shadowheart again to release the prisoners that are right there. And I think we could do a better job of the same thing. So anyway, guys, thanks for joining us today. We will see you next time. Have a good one. See you, bye. Have a good weekend. Either way, I don't know. I have no idea how to end these streams, so it's always like awkward. Anyway, guys, we'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye.